fading, breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind. breaking down. We'll rendezvous at the end, my friend and light. The darkness left behind. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are
everybody. Sorry it took so long. I had to make sure everything was good to go. But hi, I hope everybody had a very good New Year's Eve last night, and I hope your New Year's today was good as well. Mine's, I woke up before noon. That was about the most you were getting out of me today. and I was a vegetable for the rest of the day. I was conserving the 2024 start energies.
I was glad too. That doesn't look like what I thought it would be.
Wait. Why is it not what it's supposed to be?
I'm disappointed.
Hold on. Let me look at that, because that's not supposed to be that. Hold on. We gotta fix it. Edit the alerts. What is that? Gifted. Oh, that's why it's like that. Okay, hold on. Stand by. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna flop 2 things. Okay, now I see what happened. Where are you? I have got to organize my folders.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really got organized. Which one is this one? Okay. Alright. This one, this, and then we're gonna go over to this, and then it's this. Boop. Okay, save changes. And then this one will be the one that you saw. I'll just leave them both like that. That's little one. Need turbo one. Turbo one. Okay, there we go. Now that should be fixed.
I'm sad.
Look. I thought it was that one, and it wasn't that one. Don't judge my life.
Judging.
Don't judge. Life cannot be judged that way.
Says who?
Don't judge. Anyway.
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Whatever. Alright. So, thank you for the gifted sub. And I don't even remember who got it. That's how much it was. Oh, there you go. See, isn't that cute? There you go.
5-star.
I am a 5-star. You roll on me, you are sure to get 5-star quality vibes. All right, so this is what we're gonna do today. We are going to be into vet today. They'll just like, I need to get artifacts. I also need to level people. So we're gonna do those things. So we gotta do farming and Jensen Impact. Yay! We're starting our 2024 with work. Grindy work at that. So we gotta look at characters because I need to figure out who it is that I kind of want to start up with. I still got quite a bit of people that need to get leveled, so you need to play more Jensen. Oh my god. I always am a big fan of people wanting to get back into Jensen or trying it. I will give people this warning. Sumeru is a very long story. It is super long. It is a little long in the tooth. I would say, depending on where you are, I would stick to the main story for right now, even though it's, you know, it can get easy to get sidetracked a lot. But I would say stick to the main story. And yeah, Sumeru is okay. Let me tell you, Noodle. Let me tell you. I don't think I've done too much of the main story. Oh my goodness. Okay, Sumeru is absolutely beautiful. I love the area. I love Sumeru in general. It is a really good. It's a good area. It's a very good area. However, Sumeru storyline can get a little long. It can get very, very long, and yeah.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We
It
must
can get long,
stay
and
focused.
it's not so much long as in yeah, it's unfortunately it is super long. One of the things that I am not like, it's not just you. One of the things that makes it's the dialogue itself. They talk a little bit too much in Sumeru. And I would say one of the things that I found frustrating about Sumeru is the time loop thing. And then you having to do the follow the bouncing ball clues, Blues Clues things you had to do, which got frustrating because you already got this really long dialogue. Now, for somebody that did it when it was on content, let me tell you, I typically will do the main story like when it comes out type stuff, and then I go do like all the side stories. And even Shakura will tell you there was one specific story within Sumeru that it takes a lot for me to say, oh my god, can you shut up? I literally throughout that entire thing was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, you gotta be kidding me. And I literally had to tell the team, like when they do their little feedback about the story, that they do the surveys, my feedback legitimately was, this was way too technical and way too wordy. It was like reading the Encyclopedia Britannica, and nobody wants to do that. So much of this story was lost just from the words alone. So I don't, like I said, it's a good story. Jensen has an amazing story, but Sumeru was a little long in the tooth. But it's like once you get past part one, what is part 1 or 2? When you leave the city, I think it's part 2.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yeah, I think
to
it's
the
part
discerning
2
palate.
when you leave the store,
Mondstadt's
the
water
city,
is
and
crisp
you
and
have to
pure,
leave out of the
while water
city.
from Liyue
It
has
gets
an
better,
enduring aftertaste.
but like,
In
yeah, the
Inazuma,
story,
the water
the
possesses
dialogue gets a
depth
little
of
long.
flavor unlike
Outside
any
of that,
other.
though, it's like a
Sumeru's
beautiful
water, meanwhile,
area.
has a rich
Like,
and
I love the
complex
area.
flavor profile.
The once
but
you
it must
figure
be
out everything that's
seasoned
going on, you're like, oh
patiently
my
to
god.
fully appreciate it.
The story gets really, really juicy. It gets very, very juicy. But Sumeru, I have to say, story wise, as far as like the dialogue and stuff, it got a little long in the tooth.
I'm gonna hop out and listen in. I'll be back.
Okay.
Can we play Banker next time?
I see the value in my own work.
It was just the
but I also
dialogue. The
see
dialogue
meaning in
made it
all
long.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
So I would definitely
I
tell
believe I will
you,
continue to take pride
stick with
in
the main
fulfilling my
story,
duties.
because if you get into Sumeru and you start talking to little mushroom people, you're gonna hate Sumeru. So I would say stick with the main story first, and then go back and go talk to the little mushroom people, because the little mushroom people have a whole storyline in and of itself, and that mess was long. It was very long, because you're not just helping one of them, you're helping all of them. So that was very, very long. But yeah, I would say other than that though, like, I love Jensen. I think a lot of people get
Melusines are
overwhelmed
beautiful
because
creatures.
the
They are
later you
pride
come
of
into
Fontaine.
Jensen, the
Be
more
sure
of
to
the
befriend
world
them
is available.
and cause them
So,
no harm.
It's like it's so much stuff that's getting thrown at you at once, and a lot of it had to do with the fact that because all these different other areas are open and they all start connecting back. So it gets a lot, especially if you're not specifically just tracking the main story itself. But if you do the main story, you're good to go. Like, it's actually pretty good. Like, it's actually really good. That, and then everybody rolls on characters and they don't have access to the areas yet, so they get frustrated with that too. This Jensen is like one of those things. Like, it is grindy, so you do have to put in some grind for gear and stuff like that. But it's not so bad when you have friends that know what they're doing and can kind of give you the guidance on what to do. So I'm finally to a point I can solo some of the bosses I need ascension stuff from. Yep.
The tea here just keeps getting more.
I think I spent most of the time doing that, just grinding, even though I wasn't doing the story. Yeah, I mean, even if you do the grinding and you kind of leave the story off a little bit, it's so helpful because you'll have a lot of the materials and stuff that you need to be able to do stuff. I think the thing that I think a lot of people end up doing is they either stick and do story, but they don't go Dora the Explorer, and so they don't unlock a lot of the domains and stuff that they need to get the materials needed to ascension their characters or to give them better artifacts and stuff. Or they unlock everything and they mama, but they've rolled on characters that some of that stuff doesn't even apply to them. So now they're stuck with these 5-star or 4-star characters that are not even native to the land that they're in, and therefore they can't really do anything with them. So now they're forced to go do the story. Okay, so I need to look at the people that are about 70, 80. As y'all can see, here they are. I should have did it this way. So I need to look at the people that are like 80, 70, because these are the ones that need to come up first. Which means I also probably need to give them artifacts and whatnot if they don't already have them. But let's work on getting them to 80 first. Raiden Shogun. Who are my electros here that are 90? A couple of them. I don't have a Dendro who is 90. So Nahida is gonna have to go 90. Let's get Nahida to 90. Let's get Nahida to 90. Yeah, we gotta work on her stuff. Okay, who do I need to beat up to Ascension you? Oh, this is why I didn't want to do her. Okay. Crap and a half. It's finding these flowers. Okay, let's not do Nahida right now. It's finding those flowers in Sumeru, and I hate trying to find those flowers. Because they hang off cliffs. They hang off the cliffs of Sumeru, and they're not everywhere. I'm gonna have to pull up that map. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the interactive map to find those things. Alright, let's work on Nahida. First and foremost, let's go beat up her stuff. So we have Nahida and how are you looking? Oh no. No man. You got nobody and I'm not about to be doing all that. Who else is 80? You only have one. Yep, I only have one Geo that's 90. Okay, let's do you. Oh no, wait. Didn't I want to get Bennett?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, I wanted to get Bennett. Okay, let's work on Nahida and Bennett. Those would be the two. Who are my favorites? So my favorites are, because I don't say I have one specific favorite. I have several of them. But my favorites are Nouvelette. I love his aesthetic. I love his design. His design is to die for. I love this man. I also love his backstory and like, yeah, I love this man. Favorite wise to play with, I like, of course, Nouvelette. I like Kazuha. Zhongli is one of my highest used ones all the time. I like Risley. Kaya is a favorite of mine because I've built him up as a pretty nasty DPS. Diluc, of course. Mr. Kamasato Ayato. Say his name with respect. He is so good. So I love him. Ganyu is also a favorite of mine. I love Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham is very good.
Wait.
I love playing with him. Raiden Shogun, I love. Sucrose as well. Nahida is actually a really good unit I like playing with. Oh, Kokomi, I need to get her up, but I love playing with Kokomi when I have the opportunity to it. I just do it very rarely because she's a 60 and I really need to get her to 60. I like Yuan Jingquei because he's good as well. Sino, I do like playing with him, but I also need to get him up. Pignari is a good one that I like playing with. I love Shinha, and I need to get Shinha to... I need to max level her. So I need to farm for her stuff. And I love her design. She is literally... Yeah, she is absolutely good. Outside of that, yeah, everybody else is... It's not too many people I dislike. It's probably easier for me to tell you who I don't like playing with. I don't like playing with Diona. I don't like playing with Dory. Okay, Klee is adorable, but I hate playing with Klee.
So heavy.
Hi, Jay. Yeah, I hate playing with Klee. I really hate playing with Klee. I am horrible at playing with her, so I'm not a fan of her playstyle. I hate Chi Chi. I don't care what anybody says. I hate Chi Chi, and a lot of it has to do is every time that I lose a 50-50, I lose it to Chi Chi. I hate Chi Chi. If I wasn't losing to Chi Chi all the time, I can't, no. I can't stand
1,
Chi
2,
Chi.
3, 4.
I don't like Alloy. Mainly because I don't really understand how her kit works, and I feel like I play horrible with her, so I'm not a fan of Alloy. Child, I cannot. I don't care what anybody say. All you child stands, you suck. I hate Child. I hate Child with a passion. I really hate his Child. Let me tell you why I hate this man. He's such a jerk in the story. I want to punch him in the face. Aside from the story, he's cute. He's got the cute boy next door look. However, he's like the bad cute boy next door. He's the guy that you get in trouble with, that you rumbled and tumbled with as a kid. Y'all always got into stuff or whatever. And then as he grew up, he still maintained the we're going to do bad things because it's fun type of mentality. But he always kind of smiled and got his way out of it. So it's like, whatever. But I hate his playstyle. I really hate his playstyle. Because I really wish he would stay in like one of his weapons. I like him in his water when he has the water lance. I hate when you like hit the button and you accidentally go back into his bow stance. It sucks. So it's I hate it because it's so hard to like not hit that button. It's super hard not to hit that button. So it gets on my nerves, and that's why I don't like Child. So you end up like not liking him because of that. He's the guy that I hate because of that. So yeah, he's that guy. If he stayed in one, I would be fine with it. Or it was like 2 different buttons that I had to push in order for me to go into the switch between the lance and the bow and arrow, I would be okay with it. But it's the same button, and I push it by accident all the time. So he makes it hard for me to like his play style. Outside of that, I don't use Venti. I have to say, I didn't like Eugen, but now that I understand how to utilize her better, I like her a little bit better. Other than that, though, I don't really care for her. Do I have many that I don't own? I have... Who don't I own? I have a little bit. That is not the one I wanted. Character archive. So I currently do not have Wanderer, who I would like. I don't have Nilo. I don't have Ito. And I really want Ito, and the game just does not want to give me Ito. I have literally lost every time that he did a rerun. I've lost it because it would not give me Ito. And I don't have Yomiya, and I don't have Utap. Yep. Those are the ones that I do not have. You said Curly trying to find Wanderer so I can whoop his tail. Wonder is a mood. I will give you that. Wonder is very much a mood. But I like Wonder. Here's the funny part. I really like Wonder. He's actually a good character to play with. I just don't have him. He needs his butt beat. Wonder just he's going through some things. Get that man some slack. Cut that man some slack. He done been through a lot of life things.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. I will have order.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Silence.
These I'll give you March. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. But like I feel like by the time Ito come back around, they're gonna probably do what they did last time, which was pair him against somebody that I really wanted to. And then it'll be like, but why though? Now I'm mad because I don't know why they did that. How many
Benny's
of these
adventure
did you
team,
need?
assemble.
Yeah, I need quite a few of these. Alright, so now we're going for Nahita's issue. Yeah, that's Nahita.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
He literally told me he thought I was assassinating him. Wow, Nuvalet, why? Is this the, I think this is the one that I need for her? Let me make sure. Okay, this is the one. He's the one. I'm pretty freaking sure I might have a problem here. I think I need Dendro for him, which means I might have to replace Kazaha with Alhaitham. Or it might have to be
Time to
Nahida.
broaden
I
the
think it has to
horizons
be Nahida. Just because I think if I remember the mechanics correctly, it's gonna end up to be Nahida.
Stabilize. Settle down.
By royal decree.
The tides beckon. Come. Solidify.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! Bow your head. Nothing to fear. Silence.
Okay. Please don't tell me it's gonna be this.
The times beckon. Bow your head.
Yep, I knew it was this. Is why I hadn't hit her.
By royal decree.
Hell yeah. Alright, I need Raiden Shogun. That's who I really need to get up.
Gather.
I'll swap her.
This may turn a little. Oz, reveal thyself.
Settle down.
Share my knowledge.
Order guide you. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Silence. Be sanctified. Stabilize.
Yeah, Raiden Shogun takes care of this a lot better.
By royal decree.
Settle down.
Oh, I need this. I need this. Raiden Shogun to do this a lot better. Yeah. He almost dead like 5 times before I flood the room so I could do. He said his breaking point was a child dying, but he blamed the child.
I see the value in my own work.
On
but
a
I also
spicy
see the
air
meaning in all
island.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a pain. I always just kind of forget if I need a one, but it's like you need a you do need a dendro person, but you also need an electro person. And some electro people do this a lot better than the dendro people. So for me, Raiden Shogun takes care of this a lot better. But since she'll work out with the one for Bennett too, I'm not worried about it. I had Electro, so the fire went fight with, but I don't have an Endo, so I can't. You do? Oh, you didn't have a Dendro in your active party. I'm about to say you do have one. You have Kali.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Not him saying that he is a homebody. This is why I like Nouvellette. He basically said, I'm a homebody. I don't need to be outside. I feel you on that. He said, let's Netflix and chill. This is our best moment together. I am all for the Netflix and chill. Let's
Gather.
go.
There is no escape.
Silence!
Grow, grow, grow!
Let the mighty be humbled! This is order!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Settle down! Ah! Huh.
You said, give me your Nahida. You don't need my Mahita. I'm gonna hate trying to get her stuff though because I have to get the things. So once I get all her stuff, I'm gonna have to look at the map to I'm gonna have to pull up the interactive map to find those stupid flowers.
Stabilize!
Committed to memory!
There is no escape.
Be sanctified.
Grow, grow, grow!
Gather!
Yeah, you hang out with them.
Illusion shattered.
This is why I like Raiden Shogun
Solidify.
because I can consistently put on electricity on this stuff.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Order guide you. Bow your head. Ha, cha.
Illusion shattered.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Huh.
Just leave her alone.
There is no escape.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence!
Grow, grow, grow!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
That'd be a good one. It's actually a really good. This my jam. How is this your jam? You don't even play this game. But hello, demo. How are you? Alright. Nahida, I wanna say did not need a load. He shouldn't need a whole lot. Yeah, she only needs like 3 more of those. It's Bennett that's the one that needs a lot. Because Bennett is like at 20. And he doesn't have that many, so we'll probably end up going to somebody else after Nahida. Just so I can keep knocking that out with Bennett. This is my I can still dance. I'm good loving seeing the stories and battles. Oh, this ain't even a story. This is just straight battle.
Gather!
At this point.
This is order.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Settle down. Huh.
There is no escape.
Ha! Let the mighty be humbled. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm also trying to make sure that I get New Valette done. Because, well, it's not going to be New Valette. It's literally, okay. It's end up going to be my adventure rank. My adventure rank is almost maxed out. So we're gonna be trying to do stuff to get the adventure rank maxed out too. So I'm almost 60.
I cannot help but
No,
feel
I'm
that you
doing
bringing
good.
me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Nubla, nobody's trying to assassinate you. It's the desert. You're fine. There's stuff here. There's oasis. And there's like cactus.
Solidify!
Make yourselves at home.
Shine down.
Silence! Stabilize! Gather!
There is no escape.
Committed to memory.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Shine down.
Settle down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order. Solidify.
Trying to get him to come over here. Thank you.
This may turn a little.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, yeah.
Stabilize.
Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down.
Settle down. Gather.
I can get him to land here.
There is no escape.
Silence.
Alright, here we go.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I'm probably gonna swap out Nouvellette for Ayato because Ayato does this a lot quicker. Yeah, let's swap out. Well, no, because I really want to get the stuff for. He does good with the. He does really good with the flower. Yeah. Might have to wait a little bit. But I kind of want to do this quick. So, how are we going to be Ayato? There we go. Mr. Ayato. Ooh, I need to get him healed up. What were you doing before, sir? Let's get you up. There we go. Go back to Leoa.
Solidify!
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered.
Hey!
Cascade.
That's gonna end up to be fodder. Back over to Sumeru. A lot of this is gonna be me just going back and forth because I need to get at least Nahida and Bennett up. Bennett because he's gonna be a good buffer for my character.
Still.
See how quick that happened. It's so good.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Grow!
Gather.
This way, turn a little.
Inazuma shines eternal.
can keep swapping back in. New roulette.
The pleasure is all mine.
Alright, so Nahida is done, but I also have other characters that need this, so I can actually keep going back and forth because I want to say Kaveh needs this. Yeah, Kaveh needs him. So ooh, this is a good one. Yeah, Kaveh is gonna need this one too. So I can keep going back and forth. Or yeah, I can keep going back and forth for this one. The idea is to make sure that I got the idea is to make sure that I'm getting everything for Bennett right now. Everything else is extra. Nahida has everything that she needs for the most part. Is to get Bennett up there. So I need to get Bennett to 80.
Benny's adventure team.
I need to get his weapon up. I definitely need to work on his artifact. But we gotta get his ascension up first. So he has 12 out of 20 right now. So this is gonna work.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
Shine down.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. This is order.
I feel pretty good, but I'm not gonna knock that one. Alright, Nahida needs to come up.
I've been waiting for you.
You know who has to come up after that? After these two? Kokomi. I'm gonna have to get Kokomi. Right now, Barbara is serving as my single healer, and I need Kokomi to get up.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Come on over here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Be still. Gather. Order guide you.
There is no escape.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
What did Frosty say? Hold on. I always gotta look at this whenever I see him talking. Oh wow. Frosty Bot is literally out here acting the most. Wow! Wow! Oh, hold up. Nope, nope, nope. I am going to turn around and no, I have to screenshot this. I have to screenshot this. I have to literally screenshot this. This is the funniest thing ever. Oh my god. This bot. My DP is about to tweak out. Not even gonna lie to you. She's about to tweak out. Hold on. Where's this thing? I had to find this dude because like this is so funny. Okay, this is the guy. This is the guy who makes it. This is the guy that makes the Frosty Toolbot. Okay, yeah. He uh-huh. I can't. Where is this thing? Copy this. Paste this. This is too funny. This is too funny. This is just too funny. I can't. I honestly cannot with this bot. I really can't with this bot. This bot is doing the most. There we go. There we go. It is doing the most. I'm done. I am so done with this bot. I love this bot. It's officially my favorite bot. You said, I don't know who you are, but good luck. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I mean, if you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused variety content creator. I'm also an RIV tuber. I do a lot of 1 hour loops for Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rails, and also starting to put in a lot of other variety games that I like to patronize so that you all can discover the games, the love of games through the music that they play. But welcome in. And now that we've introduced ourselves, hopefully you'll stay in and partake in our little poofy community. But thank you. But right now, all we're doing is farming. So I don't really need luck for the farming. It's just me just going in and farming for all the people that they need their stuff. So yeah, luck is not an issue with this one. This is essentially me going in and farming so I can get mats for people to so I can ascend them to their next level. Right now, I'm farming for 2 people. I am farming for Nahida. I'm actually done with the boss for Nahida, the boss stuff that I need. I only need Bennett stuff right now. But because I also have Kaveh, who will also like the same boss materials for his ascension,
bright sunlight is
I don't mind doing it until I can get Bennett stuff right now. So right now is Bennett and I guess Kaveh. This will just be leftovers. It's really just Bennett. And then once I'm done getting Bennett stuff from this plant, he will then, I'll focus on getting the stuff for Nahida.
Stabilize.
Because Nahida is
Shine down.
the secondary person that I am
Be
trying to get
sanctified.
leveled up to.
Settle down. Cascade. The depth's back.
So that's all the 2 people I'm doing. It's basically Nahida and Bennett. Bennett is the one that needs the most stuff right now. So I'm trying to get his Everflame. See, Nahida, I have the boss stuff for, but since another person can utilize it, I'm just gonna keep going back and forth until I'm done with Bennett.
Oh, ow. Where did
Yeah,
that
and he
come
only
from?
needs 3 more. So hopefully I can do 1 more run of the plant and then I'm done with Bennett. So hopefully the plant, the next time I come over here, will give me the 3. And then
I've
it's
been waiting for you
basically getting the stuff for Nahida. Well, it's not hopefully, it's I'm going to have to just pull up the interactive map to find all of her flowers. At least on my world.
Solidify. Gather. This is order.
There is no escape.
Be still.
Damn it, he came up before I could get done. We got to smack you while you're up
Stabilize.
there. Work for me.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
The pleasure is all mine.
Right. 3 more for Kabe when I decide to level him. And now, hopefully, the flower will give me 3 for
Beauty
Bennett, and then
of
I can be
bright
done with
sunlight
Bennett.
is best
Bennett only just
appreciated
needs
from the
his
indoors
crystals
through a
crafted, and
window.
then I'm done, and then it'll be farming the flowers for Nahida. Wait, you didn't come back yet? Wow. You should already came back. Why did you not come back? Over here.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Right. Go back over here. You should have already spawned by
over.
now. There you go.
Gather. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
There is no escape. Ha ha ha.
I will have order.
Oh, you made me fight you one more time? Okay. If you're not somebody else, I can go beat up real quick. Which one is this one? I can beat you up real quick. I'd really like to stay in. Go see what you got. Leoa. So let's go fight him. You look like ice, sir. You really look like ice. Yeah. You're looking like an ice person. Okay. You looking like an ice.
What's our objective?
All right, let's head off.
Get the food up. I just kind of just want to heal him. I don't want to do anything else with him. Cool. You looking like an ice. Yeah, you look like an ice.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Time to go.
Gather!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Flames! Purge!
Now you shall perish!
This is order. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Well, thank you for the follow. How are you?
Flames! Purge! Gather!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Waste to the wicked!
Yay! Get new
The
blood back
pleasure
in
is
here.
all mine.
Cool. Yang Fei needs this anyway, so you say you know I did why. You know what? I found that Twitch does that from time to time. I don't know why it does that, but it will periodically like unfollow people. I don't know why it does that. So I've had that happen too, where it's like I know for a fact I've been on people channels, but I've been like unfollowed to them, even though I know I didn't unfollow them. So it's a Twitchy thing. Twitch loves doing that kind of stuff. It's Twitch's little Twitch. Right. Hopefully this flower is back. Yay, he is back. I mean, I'm still gonna have to farm him from a few other people, but for right now it's Benny is close.
Stabilize!
As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you. The tides beckon. Silence!
Clouds high. The birds call.
I love how on I only need one, it gave me 3. It's great, but you kind of suck, game. Really kind of suck for that. You could have gave me 3 on the last run of this. Okay. Bennett needs 6. need the 6. The 6 is for Bennett. So Bennett is now going to become 90. Here, go get the Bennett. Yep. Go ahead and Ascension
Ow.
Bennett.
Where did that come from? Thanks to your help, I should finally be able to keep everyone.
I'll take that. There you go.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So that is Bennett. Bennett is now 90. I need to work on his weapon and I need to work on his artifacts. As y'all can see, he needs some artifacts. Well, he needs his artifacts up. I really need some good artifacts for him. I should probably look. Hold on, let me look at that and see what exactly is it that Bennett wants. Cause his stuff could have changed out. Why do I have him on Crimson Lanes? I have him as a DPS. Do I really want Bennett as a DPS though? I think I want him as a burst support. Let's filter this though. Because it might be because the reason I have him that way is because I probably don't have a whole lot of Noblesse Oblige. Which is gonna suck if I don't. Yeah, this is what he wants. Confirm the filter. Alright. His sands. He wants attack percentage. Attack percentage, energy recharge. Crit damage, attack percentage. Oh god. Those are his substats. This is probably the best one for him right now until I can get something better. His goblet, he still wants his pyro. I'm pretty sure the one that he has on, he has a, yeah, we're not going to change that because that's pyro damage. Yeah, we're not going to change that. Circlet. He doesn't even want that. I would actually want to give him this. I would give him this one. But you know what we can do? We can put some stuff in here. The joys. And then we can just slap it on. Email the stuff that was not lost. Where are these trash ones? Yeah, like this one is trash. Oh no. This one wasn't trash. This was like freaking amazing one. But I don't even remember who wants that. Pretty sure I have some trash 5 stars. Can't get rid of that one because that has deal damage. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. I feel like I want to get rid of that one. I don't want to get rid of that one. Right, I don't have a lot of 5-star pieces that I would give up. That's, oh no, here they go. They all the way up here. I was like, where are these trash pieces that I didn't want to keep? No, I didn't want to do that. This is so bad. Oh, yeah. I forgot that on some level I am going to have to farm the Blizzard Strayer again. Please, why is this not locked? We'll get rid of that one. Okay. Alright. Mystic Offering, give me some good pieces. Fine. Hi, Jay. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can get some decent pieces for him. Copy that. Put Bennett up here. And then I need to look at his artifact sex again. I kind of want him as burst support. So I needed...
Oh, ow!
Recommended sets. He needs this. Okay. I love that they added this. That is so good that they added that now. Confirm this filter. Okay, here we go. I know he does not have a pyro goblet because this game doesn't like me enough to give me that. However, I need his circlet to be crit rate, crit damage. You know, I got a crit rate, but it got shitty substats, but that's maybe okay. Well, this is actually a better one. This is a better one. I'll take this one though. So I'll take this one because it has better substats. So I have his circlet and his sands. I need an attack percentage or an energy recharge, and I will take this one. Yep, so I'll take this. This will be fine. We'll take this. I'll take it. I will 100% take it. His plume. I can actually replace his plume. He would like some elementary. I'll take this one because this actually gives me some attack percentage and some elementary recharge. Even though I could just do this one because this will give him some crit rate. And then his flower. Do I have a new flower? That would give me a little bit more. Yeah, I feel like this one is going to be... Ooh, this was actually better? Well, sort of, kind of. No, this we'll keep him on this one. So he has a 4-piece. Okay, so let me do a filter for this. I don't want that. I want... Can I get a pyro one that's like kind of nice looking? Ooh, look at this one. Okay, see, like this one. This one is a much better pyro for him. So let's give him this one. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good pyro for him. Yeah, let's give him this one, and then we'll take... Let me select the material for this one. Let him get me the 4-star that I want. Yeah, we'll get him this one. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one too. And look, perfect, perfect. I wished it rolled as a gold. I wish it ran as a gold. Look at this. This is such a really good goblet. It wasn't a 5-star goblet. It's a 4-star goblet. Look at those rolls. It's a 4-star goblet though. I hate this game. It's a 4-star goblet. I will never get a 5-star goblet that rolls like this. I will never get a 4-star that rolls like this. I will never get one that rolls like this. Why would you give me the first? You suck. That's fine. And then you increase the fence. You suck. Alright, Sans, roll. Well, you know what? Elisa's going into elementary mastery, so I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with these. I know I'm eating through all my 4 stars. That's okay though. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. There we go. So it rolled pretty good. His stuff rolled pretty good on that. Let's go ahead and enhance this up. Ooh, yes! It rolled me a crit damage. Why is he about to be in? But why? This man about to be OP. You said Kiki for the win and you got a Kiki? I believe it. I will just go back and farm that domain. I feel like the game likes me today for some reason, but it is liking me on Bennett. Why doesn't it like me on anybody else? I don't get it. Why are you not liking me on anybody else? See, when I want really good rolls, it doesn't give it to me. Alright, cool. Bennett is almost ready to go. Look at that. That's pretty freaking decent. I can't even knock this. I can't knock this. I hate that his elementary is down, but like, yeah. Do I have enough to make that into a 70? Because he's max level right now. Where's something? Tomorrow. I can farm for this on Sunday? Or tomorrow. I can farm for this on tomorrow. I can farm for that particular domain tomorrow. Yeah, I can farm for this domain tomorrow. Yep, I can farm for the domain tomorrow because that's when it's gonna come up. So yeah, nice. I'll farm for his domain tomorrow. So Bennett is 90. He needs to get his weapon up, and then he will be done. You said not on your main account. You know what? All right, Nahida. What do I need to do for you? I feel like the only thing I need to do for you is those flowers. Now this is where we're gonna consult the map. In the mountains. First and foremost, I can buy at least 5 of these in Sumeru. I need to find where's Caravan Ribbon? The little dude is here. I should be able to find him here. Should be like a little R&R down here that I can buy some. He's not in here, is he? I don't think he is in here. He's not in here. Oh. There's somebody here I can buy from.
There is no escape!
Wind strike!
Gather! Bow your head. This is order.
Did I not do that?
Settle down.
Shine down!
Where do you think you're going? Stabilize. Be sanctified. I'll be back.
Okay, you already did that. I was getting ready to say, did I not do this one? Alright, I forgot how to get into that. Like, there's a really weird way to get in here. Unless I'm just missing something and I'm not getting the right dude. But I should be able to buy at least 5 of them from someone. There's a little dude that I thought was around here that I can buy these things from. I'm also now going in Door Explorer mode, which means that I don't remember coming down here. So now I kind of am curious about where this actually is. Ooh. There is a thing. Apparently, I didn't open said thing. So, I'm going to open said thing. And I'm going to kill this. I killed these.
Solidify!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Okay. Now I need somebody like Tignari.
I'll lead the way.
So Tignari is going to make this extremely easy. Actually, this is one of the most battling I've seen you doing, just and you're awesome. I'm okay. I would not call myself awesome. So what's in here?
Can't see?
I'm pretty sure I came in here for something because this looks soft. I just don't know what I did in here. Yeah, I don't know what I did in here. Okay, I don't know. He's not a rabbit. He's not a rabbit. He's more... I think he's Lupin, but he's like a different variety of it. So all the... So, Demo... all the Jensen people kind of give you a background about who they are. They'll talk about themselves a lot in the game. They have actually story things, so they're definitely not rabbit ears. So they give you good lore on each of the characters and give you a background. So if they're like cats or if they're from the feline area, they will tell you that. And then like anybody that's looping, they'll tell you that, things of that nature. So yeah, he's not a rabbit. He's not a rabbit at all. If you look at the back of him, he has a very long tail. That's not rabbit.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an
So you
attractive
found out how to
and
get
handy
in without.
bookmark.
Right, he really don't look like a rabbit. That's one thing I will give you about Genshin Impact. They give you a lot of lore on their characters. So you don't ever have to question what they are. They'll actually tell you what they are. Yeah, they're very, very they'll tell you they'll tell you who they are. They're very open about that. All right, Vanarana. Okay, somebody in here has something that I need. I need to find him. That's not who I need. I need to find Armani. So that's who I'm looking for. Armani has him.
Keep up.
Nope. Looking for all the named ones. I should probably do those too. There you go. Oh, he sells these. I need this one. And I need these from you, sir. I'm also not against buying these. Yep, there you go. I also need a lot of these.
Keep up. Try to make sure there's nobody in here that sell me other stuff.
this way to find him? I come down this way? I never know. This is like one of those areas that like you end up getting lost running around here. Am I back in the village? I am back in the village.
Keep up.
Nope, I just left. I need to be back in. Whew. You said, what's his name? Tignari. This is what I said. Sometimes you get lost because you can't remember which way you came through here. Like I came... I thought I came from behind him. I did. I came from this way? I did.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
Alright. So we got these. Sure, there's more in here, but that's not my main focus right now. My main focus is trying to find the flowers for Nahida, and I actually need Nahida for that.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
You said definitely the best. Look, there are other content creators who have a far better Tignari than I do, so I would not call myself the best. It's a nice trying to ego boost, but no. I am literally average at this game. I just enjoy this game. So definitely not the best. Nice, yeah. Okay, I need to find this flower. This is where this is gonna get so aggravating because these flowers are so aggravating to find. Okay, so we gotta go to Apom. Well, maybe I should start north. Yeah, let's start north first and work our way down. Yeah, let's start north. Let's start up north. Yeah, let's do that. So we need to work our way over to... Let's start this way. So I have about few crops over here. Alright. So we have a few crops that are going to be close here. So I got crops that are over here in this general location. So all around here, I should have some. So we got to go towards that location. So let's do this. Let's get this one. Right, I'm being a little picky because I need to make sure that I have access to this stuff. Right. Did you just come at me? You did come at me. Right. I need to find these phones. Might have to come up this way. No, looks like I need to go up this way. According to this, yeah, I need to go around here. Yeah, I need to go around there. So I have to actually go over there. Alright. It looks like some of these are over here. I need to try to find a little grouping of them. And they all kind of cluster up together, so they're pretty easy to find. It's just finding them. I just need to find that little clump of them. Ooh, there's that right there. I didn't get that. And they're on the cliff side. That's the only thing that makes it stupid. They're on the actual cliff side. Yeah, see, like right here, you're on the cliff side. This is where we're getting the heater.
I see everything.
And the heater allows me to grab them without having to move. Okay. Where was the thing I just saw? I know y'all saw me see that, right? Where I was like, ooh, I haven't touched that before. There, it's right there. Sorry. There you go. Right there. Going up here. Let me go ahead and get Pignari out for this.
Who ate a poison?
The hell? Why is that like that? That's why.
Stabilize.
One with the forest.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Wait, what the hell just happened? Did you just tell me to go over here? Okay, Dora the Explorer mode has activated. I'm not sure why is it telling me to go this way. Pretty sure I got everything out of here. Oh, hi. I don't remember
Abandoned
this shit.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, well, I'll take that. I will take that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Yeah. Now I'm looking for the flower. It's telling me they're gonna tell me there are flowers like right here. That would be awesome if they are. Nope. No. Yep, there they go. Ugh. I like that Tignari can kind of tell me some things.
There are still so many.
Alright, you told me that. Alright, let's go this way route. Let's see if there's anything else around here. I'm gonna keep Tignari in the party because he's actually telling me that where stuff is by giving me the hand icon. So this is gonna make this a little bit easier. Of course you want to grab both of them. You would only grab the one. Alright, here's the other spot. I'm going too far down, which means that he's telling me there's mushrooms around here. Yep. Which, you need these too. You need a lot of these mushrooms. Which means that there's another set of mushrooms below me. There'll be mushrooms down here. Yep, there you go. And there's probably a mushroom right up in there. They're just telling me I'm standing right on top of it. So the mushroom is here. Because it can't be the flower. The flower is not here. Where do you pick that up? Up here. No, I'm not going to stress it too much. I'm really looking for the flower. I don't think there's anything in there. The flowers are typically going to be further. Yeah, they like hang up pretty high by the
Eliminate the bit. Alright.
Alright. Night one. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Because there's nothing on the flower. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. I think I got some of the clumps that's here. Should be another clump over here. Yeah, I should be going around this. I should be coming around here. There should be a clump of them over on this side, I think. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the flower. Should be above my head, I think. It's not above my head. It can't be below me because it's not on this. I hate finding these stupid flowers for her. It's like so annoying. They're like really, really annoying to try to find. Ooh, I can get up there. That would be good. I want to get up there. can get up there because I see the thing. Try this. I need to catch the attention of one of them. Alright. I'm not supposed to get up on that one. I really need to get up. That's what I want to do. So now, where is it? Where is... There you go. All this for a flower. All of this, y'all, for a flower. A flower. I need 60 of these things too, by the way. Alright, that's gonna be a mushroom because of where it is. Because that's not a flower. Ain't no way. Yeah. That's a flower. I mean, that's a mushroom. Alright, we're not gonna do that one because that's a mushroom and I don't care about that right now. You said you stole my message, you tired of spammers? Which message was that? Oh, the solicitation one? Yeah, I had to get tired of that. Oh, the no resource part? Yeah. 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 Unfortunately, I got tired of that too. I ended up, there's also another little trick about it. Oh, that's a fishing spot. Oh, cool. If you have the character, if you have like a new character that's just released, you can also you can also yeah, you can also turn around and put the profile picture of the character on there and people will pretty much leave you alone for that too. Because pretty much that's who they're trying to go after is all the character the newer characters. What's this way? That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. Yeah, they're actually aiming to come after the newer characters. So typically, that's why they're doing that. Ooh, but while we're over here, I can almost guarantee you they're doing it for Navia. They want to get Navia stuff. So they just spam your stuff. So I had read this one. It was kind of jacked up when I read it. But there was this story that this guy was talking about how he got tired of people doing that to him as well. And what he did, and it was for like Farina. Wait, what did you say? Okay, he said in the east. What's north? He said in the east. There's something over here, and I don't know what it is. They were saying he was saying how it was for Farina stuff, and he said that what he had done was he went and got all of Farina's resources, even though he did not have Farina. And what he had did with getting Farina stuff was he took all her resources and then he let people into his world and watched them as they went to go try to get Farina. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm not a fan of when it comes to Jensen is they don't have a way for you to kind of filter who can come into your world and who can't. Like I kind of wish that they had that so that you could filter that.
I see everything.
Yeah, I wish they could filter that. Night night. Oh, I only need 10 more of these. Alright, great. And then I will be done with her. At least I think so. I'll be done enough for her. I only need 10 more. There's some over here. There's like a big grouping over here. So let's get over here and I guess towards a little bit more. So what I'm aiming to go towards is around this area. Let's put that right there. Let's put that map on there so I can see it. Kind of, yeah, I can see that. I'm aiming towards this. I only need really a grouping of 5 since they come in about 2. Look, I can already see the stuff because the hand is showing up, so it tells me that they're around here. Where is it? I only need 5 groupings of you guys. Oh, there you go. There's please. Shit. Okay, I see 2 right there. Can I get you from over here? Yep, I got all. Wait a minute, that was only 3? Oh, you suck. Oh, you're telling me to grab these. That's the other one he told me to grab. Okay. Yeah, he's telling me to grab these at the bottom. Where is it, the road? Oh no, there they go. They go right there.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, I don't think there's any more. Oh wait, maybe there's one more over here? That would be awesome if it is, because I think I'm only missing the one. No, I need two. So I need two. So maybe there is another set of two over here. If it is, that would be great. Or are you telling me to grab the roll? Please don't tell me you're asking me to grab the roll. No, you're not telling me to grab the rolls. You're telling me to grab these. I mean, I forgot who needed these anyway, but like, I'm pretty sure I have a couple of people who need them. I don't think I need anything else over here. Alright, yeah, I don't think I need anything else over here. So we can delete that. Pretty sure those are bad guys, so I'm not worried too much about that. Only need two. I only need two more. Oh, there are some above Port Ormus. I forgot about you. You do actually have a couple of these. Yeah, here they go.
I see everything.
Alright, there we go. We got the two that I needed.
Everyone hold hands.
Yep. Probably should have came over here first anyway. But I like grabbing extras anyway. Just in case. Down there? There you are.
Hey,
Okay, that's underneath. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm not gonna worry about that too much down there. It looks like that's underneath. And I didn't really need that many anyway. I only needed the two, so we can just do it from there. I don't think anyone else need these flowers. Pretty sure no one else need these flowers. Yeah, I don't think anybody else needs these flowers. So we can ascension
thank
now.
you for allowing me to be your companion.
Yay. There she go. She's 90. So she's 90. I'm good with her. Can I do this one? Can I bump this to the rear? Let's go see. Can I bump her weapon? That would be great if I can bump her weapon up to 90 and then I don't have to worry about farming anything for her. And by the way, she is my first Dendro 90. So yay. Finally took like forever and a day to get her to 90. Yep, I can get her to 90. Nice. There she goes. So that's good. So she's good as far as that part is concerned. Artifact wise, she's kind of set. I probably need to, yeah, I need to farm from some more for her, but she's fine. So I would just have to do her talent. And of course it's gonna be, that is her first upgrade. Ooh, who are you? Oh, you. I have to go fight the Wanderer. Okay, cool. Alright. So we just have to work on her talent. I need to forge stuff. Don't I do. Yes, I do. Because today is Monday and it is a reset. So I need to forge things. And get those two out the way, and then while we're waiting on the rest of them, we're gonna cook. Because it's reset. So because it's reset, I have weekly stuff I need to take care of. I need to forge 20 items, and I need to do the 20 dishes. So we need to make foods. Let's make some macaroons. I did not mean to make that. I meant to make it perfect. What is dendro? Dendro is pretty much like a plant element in ginseng. So the way ginseng operates is everything is based off of elements. So you have pyro, cryo, hydro, geo, and then you have animal, and you have dendro right now. So basically, wind, water, fire, ice, electrical, and you have electrical, and then you have plant based, and you have earth. Dendro is plant. For characters that are for characters that are dendro powered, they're able to have higher reactions with other elements, so they kind of boost those and change out the way that they react. So for instance, if I have a character that is hydro and I have another character who is dendro, what would happen is I would hit the enemy with dendro first, and then I would hit the character. I would then swap to the character that has hydro, and then hit the same enemy with hydro, as long as they have dendro on them, and because of that, it creates hyper bloom, which will create little plant bombs underneath the boss or underneath the enemy that you just hit, and they will explode on them and cause additional damage. So, Jensen Impact is all about uh Jensen Impact is all about electrical damage. Well, not electrical damage, but elemental damage. You have to be able to utilize your characters and be able to take advantage of the different reactions that each of the combos can do for each other. That way you put more damage on the boss. I found Farina's dish. Okay, here. I wondered what Farina made. So this is all about reactions. A lot of people kind of get confused with this and they pretty much try to brute force everything, but you get better damage if you can force reactions to happen, so that you don't have to worry about trying to brute force something. So ideally, you kind of want characters that represent each of those elementals, so you don't have to worry about you can have better reactions with things. Because if you take a pyro character that you have and you're making them fight a pyro enemy, it can become quite a bit of a problem, because they're the same elements, therefore they're not going to work for you. It's going to take longer for you to beat them down than it would for you to just go get a pyro character, or for you to beat the character up with a hydro and say electro, because they're going to get more damage, and because hydro and electro have a natural affinity to each other, they're going to put a lot more damage on the fire boss than you would just beating up the fire boss with just fire. Right, I'm almost BP 30, which is good. Okay, so I got, yay! So I have now Benny to 90, and I have Nahida to 90. So I have my Dendro. At least I have a Dendro that's up here that's 90. Who is lacking in here? I need another Geo up here. No, I have a Geo that's 90. 2 hydros. I have a lot of hydros actually. I've got quite a few 90s around here. Alright, cool. So now that I kind of have a cool little balance of everybody, I still need to get another Dendro to 90. What was the issue with Al Hatham? I think it was Al Hatham's ascension. Yeah, it was these things. Yeah, it was those things. Was trying to get those up, and that was going to become a pain in the butt. What is your ascension? Ooh, who are you? I don't know who you are, and I kind of want to fight you.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
It's not. It's not. I promise you, it's not. It's not an assassination. I can promise you that. But I do want to know who he is. So we're going to fight him for a little bit. Why does Baiju need him though? That's the interesting thing.
Let's finish this swiftly.
What's that?
Oh. Yeah, I needed this anyway. Okay, cool. I vaguely remember fighting this dude. I vaguely remember fighting him, but we're gonna fight him some more.
I will cleanse you of your sin.
Make yourselves at home.
And receive thy blessing. The depth's better. Cascade.
Yeah, I remember having to fight this. Yeah, I gotta actually beat his ass with this stuff.
Order guide you. Solidify. One more sin. All who have sinned must pay.
Yeah, I remember this. I kind of remember this.
Gather. Flames, purge. Wait, your salvation.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Come to the light.
I will have order. Mind the deluge.
Righteous retribution.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Your atonement has barely begun.
Be still.
One more sin upon your soul.
Grow, grow, grow.
Be still
Yes.
and know. Do not fight. Yours in the end. All shall return.
Yeah, I remember this. You said, hello, I am from Russia.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a...
I don't know English where I write through Google Translate. Have you completed Fontaine's storyline? Yes, I actually have. I have completed Fontaine's storyline. So I am completely done at this point. I am simply waiting for I am simply waiting for them to give us more story, so I'm pretty much just farming for characters. What did you do? Hold on, Lena. Yeah, it's the sorry, Lena. It is the all the emotes. It is you're not in trouble. Nightbot is really picky about the emotes. And sorry for that. I knocked right into my mics. But you're good though, Lena. Can Farina be added to the Archon collection? I mean, technically, is she the Archon? No. She is not necessarily the Archon because she... Focalors actually did not die. She pretended to die, but she didn't die. Yeah. So it's one of those, she's not really the Archon. She played the role of the Archon. Focalors still was the Archon. Because Focalors never died. She didn't die. So no, I would say no. It would be like the same as like Gene acting as Barbados in his stead, even though Barbados is still alive. So I wouldn't say that Focalord. And I wouldn't say that Farina is the Archon collection. It is more so that she played as, but now she is a vision holder. She actually has a hydro vision. I don't know if I would say that. She has a vision. She doesn't have you have to remember that Focalors released her. And she tells you right off the bat that she cannot do anything that any of the Archons can do. She was very limited in what she actually could do as the Hydro Archon, quote unquote. So, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call her the Hydro Archon, but let's look to see how they put her as far as her description. Mm-mm. Yeah. You see how it says the genosis is so okay. So you see how it says so you see how here it says with Nahida her genosis is Dendro. With Zhongli it says his genosis is Geo. That genosis signifies that they are actually Archon. But with where is she again? With Farina, it does not list her as having a genosis. It has her as giving the Hydro. It give her a vision, not a genosis. So she is technically a vision holder, not a genosis holder. Technically, if you really wanted to actually kind of think about it, the person who is the actual Hydro Archon would be Nouvelette. I'm so sad that she is kind of a person. I mean, okay, so Lena, she was always a person. She was always a person. That's the whole thing about it. She was always a person. Folklores pretended to die and then chose Farina as her quote unquote successor. She basically chose her to be a pawn, to be like a front runner for her while she hid in the background. So she was always a person. She tells you that. Even Folklores tells you that she was always a person. That was part of the reason that when they put her on trial, they made her stick her hand in the water. Because if she was not human or had not been a person, she wouldn't have been affected by the primordial water. So she has always been a person masquerading as the Hydro Archon. The Hydro Archon only extended her power to her for her to live longer, which is why Farina started having those issues. The problem that you have is that Farina, like Folklores, actually acknowledges the fact that the real power came from the dragons that they took from the dragons. That's why the dragons call them the usurpers. So, Nuvalet, when Folklores died, she returned all of the powers of Hydro, of being the Hydro Archon. She returned the power that had been borrowed from the Hydro Dragon and gave it back to him. So, Nuvalet technically would be considered the Hydro Archon. Farina was just always a person. She was an Oceanon, like everybody else. But they all, like, she was just that. She just had a power extended and borrowed time to her to allow Folklores to gather all the energy that was needed to execute her ultimate plan. Nuvalet gave Folklores Genosis. That's the thing. So he gave it to, whatchamacallit, Folklores had the Gnosis the entire time. She had it. She had the Gnosis. Because he thought Farina had it. And Farina did not have the Gnosis. Everybody thought Nuvalet had it. And Nuvalet didn't have it. Folklores had the Gnosis. She gave it to him. And he, in turn, gave it to the Fatui. He gave it to the knave. It was basically say, this is in exchange for the help that you gave us in rescuing everybody and helping to rescue everybody in Fontaine. So Folklores had it the entire time. She doesn't have the eye of anything. That's how she naturally looks. If you looked at her when Folklores first talked to her, she always looked like that. That's just the way that she looked. It's not the eyes of a god at all. That's just the way that she looked. Folklores just literally lent her abilities a minor bit of power to play the role of the Hydro Archon well. That was it. But she looked like that the entire time. Because when Folklores, if you go back and you look at the story again, when Folklores first introduced herself to Farina looked like that. She just looked like that. That's just the way she looked. Yeah. So Farina doesn't have the eyes of a god. That's her natural look. But she was always a person. She was just extended out like that way. Don't know. So I would say, if anything, Nuvalet serves as the Hydro Archon for them. He just doesn't see him. He just doesn't see it like that. He's like, I'm the Hydro Dragon. He has all of his ability back. So, nah. I mean, I wouldn't look at the eye design at all because Shinha eyes looks very different than like the average person in Shinha has very different eyes compared to like the average person that you see walking around in Leowa. I just think that was just her design. That's just how she looked. But she doesn't have the eyes over there. She's very much a person, and she is a vision holder.
Water comes
Focalors
in many
was the
flavors to
Hydro.
the discerning palate.
And the
Mondstadt's
Hydro
water
Archon is dead
crisp
now.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
He said, I mean, you don't really understand that can be considered a Hydro Archon. I mean, he serves in that role. As the Hydro Dragon, he's serving to protect. He serves to protect Fontaine. That's his main focus. He's just in the role. It's just he is the Hydro Dragon. So, okay. I'm not sure how good you are with the lore for Jensen, but Jensen lore is all about the part is that all of the Archons took power from all of the dragons that actually reigned those areas. So it's like that was what they are. They're mini gods. That they took the power from the dragons, who ultimately were more powerful than them. The heavenly principles got the archons, their archons, to take the powers of the elemental dragons that ruled each of those lands. So in a sense, they took the same position that the dragons took. That's why they were put in place. So Nouvelette got all his stuff back. So he now serves in his original design, which was to rule over Fontaine, to watch over Fontaine. It is his domain. He rules over all the waters in domain. Like in Fontaine, he has control of the water. So he would technically be serving as the Archon. He just does not adhere to the heavenly principles. He serves as the original role that was designed, that all the dragons held, that people like Zhongli and the rest of them stole their power. Apep kind of explains that also when Apep is gritting on Nahida, because Apep is like, this is not even your land. This is mine. You all stole our powers. And they were angry with them. Like, Apep is like super angry about that. That's why he got into Nahida's behind. And then I want to say that even Nouvelette says something about that. I don't think he addresses it when it comes to, hold on. I don't think he addresses it with, do I have that part unlocked? I don't think he addresses it about Nahida. I think he addresses it when it talks about the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, he does it with, with the Electro Archon. So he tells you, as a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oaths and obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of the usurpers. So she took the power of the Electro Dragon to herself. She will. Like, he was going to judge her. And then you tell him that you explain to him well, the idea is that you explain to him that she's in Euthymia, and then he goes, "Oh, you say she has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia, and now rarely appears in public. Then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries." So they already tell you that they took everything, like all of them took those abilities from them. So technically, yeah, Nouvelette would be the Archon. So he actually addresses about each of those Archons. They even tell you what his name is. They even tell you what Zhongli's real name is. So, You said Natlin is waiting. Yep, Natlin is waiting. It should be interesting. It should be fairly interesting to see how they're going to handle Natlin. And like what this one is going to be doing. And what his stance is as far as the Heavenly Principles. I mean, because we already know Venti had no issues giving up his Gnosis because he wanted his people to be free. He didn't want them to be ruled just by the Archons. He wanted them to have complete freedom. Zhongli released his he released all his stuff because he wanted the age of the gods in Liyue to end. It was time for man to take over. Though we don't know exactly the full extent of the contract that he did because he's not revealing it yet. We also know that Raiden Shogun already saw what happened to her sister. She took on the mantle, and now she's giving everything off as free. She didn't care about the Gnosis. She gave it to the Wanderer. So she didn't really care too much for it. As far as she was concerned, it wasn't anything that was of a bother to her. She just wanted to protect Inazuma and the people of Inazuma. So she wasn't inclined to the Heavenly Principle. She didn't care about that. She already saw what happened, and she was just like, nope. So whatever happened to her sister changed her use of it. Hey, Dom. How are you? And we already saw what happened with Nahida and Ruka Davalia. I mean, Ruka Davalia died protecting Sumeru. But we also know that the reason why she had to stay, we also know that she wasn't in Kanya. She was actually with the tree. And she was trying to protect the tree. And the Heavenly Principles told her to do that. So, but with Ruka Davalia gone, Nahida herself is like, she has no real loyalty to, whatchamacallit? She has no real loyalty to the Heavenly Principles. And now you see that Focalors herself, she wanted to sever her ties with that and save the people of Sumeru, because clearly she didn't have any love for the fact that they were getting ready to take out her people just because they wanted to be human.
What's
so that? You see how Focalors handled it. So clearly the Heavenly Principles is not something that people really want to deal with. They're not, clearly they're not fans of everybody.
Make yourselves at home.
Salvation belongs To the abyss!
Remember which one he does.
Cascade. Ta. Cha. Ho.
Why did he do that?
Flames, purge!
Burn this barren waste!
Order guide you. Cha. Ho. Ta. Cha. Ta. Ta.
Be still and know!
Gather. Here.
One more sin upon your soul.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
You about to turn
Cascade.
the lights on.
Redemption.
Ta. Ta. Ho.
Sharing my knowledge.
Solidify. Flames, purge.
So now has barely begun.
Ta. Cha. Cha. Ta. Ta.
To make my fight your salvation.
Committed to memory.
Gather.
All who have sinned must
Here.
pay.
Here.
One more
Here.
sin upon your soul.
Flames, purge. This is order.
Repent
Solidify.
for sin.
This way, Turtle. Make yourselves at home.
Mind the deluge.
Salvation. And all shall return.
But it's pretty deep. The lore is pretty deep.
In the name of the Princessin.
Not what I wanted. I wanted Nouvellette.
The pleasure is all mine.
Because I want to get this character stuff from him. Trying to get his friendship to 10. You should see I'm starstruck from the stories from you. I mean, yeah. And never did you snap a pic during. You said that Omega fight, and never did you snap a pic during it. What you mean I didn't snap a pic during the Omega fight? I did actually snap a couple of pictures of the Omega fight. What you mean, sir? Oh. Look, that was a bad fight, man. I like that. I mean, I ain't like the mechanics, but that was a pretty good fight.
Melusines
I like
are
that fight in that
beautiful
game.
creatures.
It was cool.
They are
It
the
was
pride
really
of
cool.
Fontaine.
I
Be sure to
personally
befriend them and cause
recommend
them
it.
no harm.
He was a whole mood. So were all the different. He said, "Hold up, let me take a selfie. Look, look." I can't imagine what it would look like if that was in 14. If that particular Omega was in 14, ooh, that would be so nasty. Just think about that. If he was in 14, oh my god. Savages, I don't know, Savages, I mean, I already think Savage fights in 14 are fun, but that would be amazing. Just imagine if he was the last boss in 14 and he was doing stuff like that, I would absolutely adore that fight. Like, that would be so amazing. You said that would be nuts. I mean, I don't think it would be too bad. It would be like, it would be like maybe, I don't think it would be that bad. I think it would be interesting about how to solve the mechanics. Why do I have that right here? Oh, fire pillars. Every now and then I randomly put markers on here that tells me that there's a puzzle that like got on my nerves and I probably need to go solve it, and I won't solve it right now. So I go in there and I like mark it and say they're fire pillars, which means it'll tell me in the future to go over there and kick their ass once I figure out how to solve that particular thing. There you go. See? I think it would be a really cool fight to take him out as a savage. But the lore of Jensen is very, very deep. I love it. But it'll be interesting. But they haven't really talked a whole lot about Natlin other than they did the obligatory, oh yeah, I'm not sure about Natlin, blah, 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 blah. So they haven't done a lot of conversation. But I do think that since I realized that I didn't answer the other question, Lena, but the other thing about would it be for Rena or New Valette, it'll be New Valette. Farina doesn't really know anything. Yeah.
Osmanthus wine.
But yeah, I think he's going to. It's not going to be Farina.
Where are those who share?
It's going to be New Valette. So it'll be 100%. We're going to talk to New Valette about. It'll be talking to New Valette about.
Grow.
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Silence!
Of your
I will have order.
the unholy dross.
Bow your head.
One more sin
This may turn a little.
upon your soul.
Sharing my knowledge.
Be still and know. Do not fight your salvation.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Your atonement has never begun.
Let the mighty be humbled. This is order. Solidify. Settle down.
One more sin upon your soul. All have sinned.
Dawn, break forth.
Do not fight your salvation. Repent of your sins. Wander not astray.
Oh, yeah, the lore in Jensen is actually very, very vast. That's part of the reason why I really like the game is because there is a lot. There is like a super ton of lore when it comes to it. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a lore genius at it because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of this that I don't know a lot of it of. But Jensen lore is actually very, very deep. But yeah, Jensen lore is very good. It has a very deep story, but you have to be willing to go past. Um, you have to be willing to want to go uh, through the game to kind of get it and pay attention to some of the stuff. That's the biggest thing with Jensen is paying attention. It also helps that the side stories also give you a lot more. So like sometimes you'll see character quests will give you a lot of information or add different perspectives to it. You also will have like some of the um you'll also have some of the like Archon quests where you have to go talk to different things. You'll have to talk to them. Dainsley will tell you other stuff. So you'll find out a lot of information about all of them. This is not the person that I want. Oh no, I'll play with New Blood.
Stabilize!
A lost lamb.
Grow, grow, grow!
Salvation
Make yourselves at home!
belongs to the abyss.
Okay, now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And, oop.
The tide's beckoning.
The unholy dross.
Bow your head.
One more sin upon your soul.
I see everything!
All who have sinned must pay. Do not fight your salvation.
Flames, purge!
Your atonement has barely begun.
I will have order.
The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
More sin upon your soul.
Flames, purge!
Fight your salvation. Repent of your sins.
Silence! This is order.
One more sin upon
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Fight in the end. All shall return.
Yeah. You know, I wasn't banking on getting 3 characters up, but here we are.
My
I wasn't banking on getting 3 characters up. How awesome is that? crystalline sister. I wonder if I can craft more of this. I need a good ton of this. Let me go to Sumeru's city and see if I can craft it. Let's see how much of this stuff I have that I can craft some more. Oh, I have a lot of this. All the missions you see me do have been awesome. They've been a lot. And this took a lot of time to do, to be honest. I've been playing this game for good solid 3 years. I'm about to say probably maybe a little less than 3 years. Yeah, I would say almost 3 years I've been playing this. A little less, because I think I took a small break from Jensen. Yeah, I took a little break from Jensen. And so because of that, like, probably missed out on a couple of things. As far as like event wise or like characters. I know I missed the first Ito banner just because I was sick. I was really sick when Ito first came out, so I couldn't do anything about it. And then after that, the other banners I just lost. Yeah. The other banners of other reruns of him, I lost them. And now you're battling sweetly. Nah, cause I still am learning a lot of things about Jensen. I consider myself a casual. Like I don't do a lot of yeah, I would say I consider myself pretty casual when it comes to it. Got you. Okay, we good. I put the camera back. I forgot how to get these back. Mm-mm. It must be really immersive game is always good when they continue listening to new content and keep the game alive. Yeah, it's an ongoing game, but that's why I kind of like this game. I like games like this that have an ongoing story. Jensen is like 14. It's like there's an end game, but it's like the story is not going. It's an ongoing story. So, because it's an ongoing story, there are they will yeah, like we're closing towards the end, I guess. No, we still have two other areas in the thing. So far in the game we've dealt with well, the latest area is the Hydro Archon, naturally. So we've already dealt with the Hydro Archon. We've also now dealt with, is it right here? Yeah. We've already dealt with the Hydro Archon, which was the last
Help but
one
feel
right
that you
now.
bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Why is this? Yeah, we've already dealt with the Hydro Archon. We've already dealt with the Geo Archon, the Wind Archon, and we've also done with the Electro Archon. So we have two other Archons to handle. One of them is the fire one, the Pyro Archon. So that's the next area that we'll be going into. And then at the last Archon that we have to deal with is going to be the last person we're going to have to deal with is going to be the Cryo Icon. And then I'm going to assume that once we deal with the Cryo Archon, we will then have to deal with the Heavenly Princess. So hopefully we'll get to learn more about what exactly happened 500 years ago and what role do we play in all of them.
Give thanks. Receive thy blessing.
No, can't do it.
Your atonement has barely begun.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
One more sin upon your soul. All who have sinned
Stabilize!
must pay.
Flames, purge!
Light your salvation.
Bow your head.
Of your sins.
Sharing my knowledge.
Lay waste to the wicked! Gather! Silence!
One more sin upon your soul.
Grow.
I will have order!
Light your salvation. Your atonement has
Lay waste to the wicked! The tides beckon.
in the end, all shall return.
Ooh. Yes, I will take that. That's one thing I say I like about Holy Verse games is that they do cover a large gauntlet of this stuff. I started reading the Tignari story. The first visual and gameplay is lost on me until I watch it. Tignari is definitely a character that has caught my interest for diving more into the lore. Tignari is definitely interesting. Yeah, it's like once you start getting to know all the characters and then their interrelationships with each other and their connections with other stuff, it's always interesting. I would say lore wise, one of my favorite characters that I like to learn about is Dilute, because
Water comes in many
Dilute and
flavors to
Kaya
the
have a
discerning
very
palate.
interesting dynamic
Mondstadt's
with
water
each other.
is crisp and
Like
pure.
Kaya is
while
an
water from
adopted
Liyue
son
has
into
an
Dilute's
enduring
family, and they
aftertaste.
grew up together.
In
However,
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water
Dilute and
has a
Kaya
rich
kind of
and
fell out with
complex
each
flavor
other
profile, but it must be
because of
savored
their
patiently
principles of how to
fully
deal with stuff.
appreciate it.
And one of the things is that Dilute kind of blamed a little bit at first. He blamed Kaya for the death of his father, but Dilute, being angry, went out and basically went down to track down the people that were like ultimately responsible for his father's death, and he pretty much became a vigilante in that respect. And he came back to handle his family's business and everything, but he considers himself outside of the realm of the Favonius Knights. He used to be one, and then he stepped down because he realized that he could not handle people in the same way that he would like to, as long as he was a Favonius.
I see the
Knight.
value in my own work.
So he
but I
has a
also see the
very,
meaning in all the
very
endeavors of the
interesting
people of
backstory
Fontaine.
about why he
I
handles
believe I will
stuff the way he
continue to
does,
take pride in
and why he
fulfilling my
does things
duties.
the way he does. I appreciate it, so it's actually really good. So there's like a lot of interpersonal and connecting stories. I would like to learn more about like Albedo, because we get like a little glimpse of Albedo, but we don't get like the full gauntlet on him. And I would love to learn about Albedo's backstory, because he's an interesting character as well. He sure had a heart in the game. Dilute Kaya. I can't wait to read into it over more. Yeah, I mean, I would probably best thing to do is like, because they're all connected with each other on some way, shape, or form, just look into them. So far, the only people that they've been really deep diving into has been Liyue's characters. So you find out a lot about Liyue through some of the story quests that are coming out, and about how all of the Adepta, how the Adepti used to live, and their relationships with each other, and the things that they had to get through, some of the people that they lost, and what that meant for Liyue. They've been super forthcoming with a lot of that. So, in all honesty, like, my very favorite person in here is Zhongli, because he has a very deep and somber. Is I feel for him. Like, you really feel bad for Zhongli.
I will cleanse. Solidify.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Make yourselves at home!
Receive thy blessing. Bow your head.
This may hurt a little.
Let the mighty be humbled. This is order.
Gather, light, your salvation. Flames, purge! Your atonement has barely begun.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Solidify!
Silence!
One more sin upon your soul.
Order guide you.
Light, your salvation.
Be sanctified.
Repent of your
Ways to the wicked!
Make yourselves at home.
bow your head.
One more sin upon your soul. Tonight, your salvation.
Dawn, break forth!
All shall return.
It's only because that is a crit damage circlet. That's the only reason it's a crit damage circlet. Give me a minute. I need to go to the bathroom because I not hold it anymore. We eating popcorn for Jay. All right, so give me a second. I will be right back.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, I have returned. All right, sorry. I had to reach behind me to grab something. Oh, Jay, I am.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I am
I
officially
will
a
continue to take pride in
Japard
fulfilling my duties.
main. So, yes, I am officially a Japard main. Let me tell y'all what happened. So I was in the simulated universe. I was in a new one that was, thank you, demo. I was in the simulated universe. It's the Golden Gears one. And let me tell you what happened. So, y'all know I rode an Argenti. And y'all know with me rolling on Argenti,
to the discerning palate.
he's like my knight of
Mondstadt's water
beauty.
is crisp and pure.
Yes,
while
I
water from
admit
Liyue
I was
has an
thirsting
enduring
for
aftertaste.
Argenti.
In
It's fine.
Inazuma,
It's
the water
fine.
possesses a depth
He's a
of
good
flavor
character.
unlike
I
any
like
other.
his design.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
So
has a rich and
I,
complex flavor
running through
profile, but
the
it must be
Golden
savored
Gears
patiently
simulated
to
universe,
fully appreciate it.
ended up having to fight him as the last boss in the turn that I was in, right? Right. So we're on the same page. I was
I see the
in
value in my own
a
work,
fight
but I
with
also see the
Argenti.
meaning
I
in
love
all
the original
endeavors
fight
of
that I
the
did
people
with
of
Argenti.
Fontaine.
I thought it was
I
amazing.
believe I will continue
But
to take pride in fulfilling
We went
my
through
duties.
and I was like feeling myself. My characters were going good. The fight was going good. And then it turned an immediate left that I was not ready for. So Argenti, in all his beauty, started killing off my characters. And I was like, no, not like this. Not like this. When I tell you, he went after, he killed Locha, he killed Sela. I forgot who the other person was in there.
Melusines
He
are
killed the other
beautiful
person that was in there.
They are the
And I was
pride
not
of Fontaine.
happy with that.
Be
The
sure
only
to be
person
friendly.
that was left standing
Cause them
was
no
Japard.
harm.
And mind you, I was on phase 3 of his fight. I was phase 3 of Argenti's fight at 70% when he killed off 3/4 of my team. I thought I was done for. And Japard in all his glory came up and was like, ma'am, this is why I showed up in Argenti's banner. This is why I tried to stop you from trying to get this man. I'm going to show you
Water
who your
comes
real
in many
knight
flavors
is.
to the discerning
And this
palate.
man soloed this
Mondstadt's
fight
water is
from
crisp and
70%
pure,
and he
while water
killed
from Liyue
Japard.
has an enduring
I can tell you
aftertaste.
right now,
In Inazuma,
if Japard
the water
tells me
possesses
that
a
he
depth
wants a
of
5-course
flavor
meal,
unlike any
I will
other.
cook him a 5-star
Sumeru's water,
meal.
meanwhile, has a
He
rich
is
and complex flavor profile.
D1, he
but it
is
must be
my
savored
knight.
patiently
I can't
to
even
fully
knock him.
appreciate it.
I love it. Let me show y'all, because I clipped it. I clipped this entire thing. Well, probably not the entire thing. I clipped enough of it. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Because this man, okay, I got like 2 minutes and 59 seconds of this. Yeah. Which one is this? Okay, no, it's not this one. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all this. I got the last 2 minutes and 59 seconds of this fight. This was the greatest fight ever. Let me show y'all what happened. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I got it. I saved it. I should have saved more of it. But this is like, he's at 20%. He's at 20%. You notice? Japard is by himself. Yep, I had Himiko. I had Locha down. Himiko was down. Sela was down. They were down. Look at Japard. Look at this fine specimen of a man. Japar did not die once. He never died in his entire exchange.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might. It'll heal. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. The duel commence.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the part. Look at it. Healed himself. He healed himself right on back up. Turned around. Woo. This was at 20%. I caught 20% of this fight. Your part is like, no. He's like, you will not. You will not. This man soloed this man. He soloed from 70 down. And then he about to put the shield on him too. Look at him. He about to put his shield right back up.
We shall never fall.
The card is a beast. Look at him. Look at this. I got that achievement. The card is a beast. He a beast. He is an absolute beast. Anybody talk smack about Japar, I'm gonna ban you.
Cleanse gather your sins.
Everyone hold hands.
Salvation belongs to the abyss. Repent of your sins.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. I will have order.
The unholy dross. Fight your salvation.
This may hurt a little.
Bow your head.
No! One more sin upon your soul.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Your atonement has barely begun.
Sir, that was your fault. You ran right into all of that, just by the way.
Grow, grow, grow.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Burn this barren wasteland. Do not fight your salvation.
Stabilize!
Share my knowledge.
Sin must
Dodge! Break forth!
one more sin upon your soul. Repent of your
This is order. Solidify! Bow your head.
fight yourself. Do not astray.
I almost walked away from this, and that's not what I wanted to do. working. He needs 3 more. If I can just get this thing to drop me 3, then we're good. If he doesn't drop me 3, I have to fight him 2 more times. Okay, that was too fast. Should have waited. Walk out a little bit more. Are you just like not gonna spawn back up because you're mad? Are you mad? I feel like you're mad. That's why you won't come back. Let me go the other direction. There you go.
Gather! A lost land.
I see everything.
Salvation belongs to the abyss! Huh? Yeah. Your atonement has barely begun.
This may turn on.
Solidify!
Burn this barren wasteland!
Settle down!
One more sin upon
The tides beckon. Flames, purge!
No! Do not fight your salvation!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Repent of your sins!
Flames, purge! I will have order. Silence!
One more sin!
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Do not fight your salvation! Your atonement
Waste to the wicked!
begun!
Sharing my knowledge.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
One more sin upon your soul!
Dawn, break forth!
Fight your salvation!
Gather!
Repent of your sins! Wander not astray!
Are you gonna give me 3? It would be nice if you gave me 3. No, you would not give me 3. You suck. This thing said, nope, I'm not giving you 3 of nothing. Alright, hopefully he will be back and I can go ahead and get this last one and at least get Banjo's 70. I think he's 70. I can get him to at least 80, I think. Nope, he didn't come back yet. What is Banjo? I lost him like that. He is 70. I would need to get him to 80. Yeah. Oh, y'all still ain't back yet? Okay. Right. This the last run on this boss. Well, not the last run for this boss for Baijo. It's just the last one to get him to 80. Still gotta get him to 90, so I have to farm him. I have to farm this boss more. This is just to get him to 80. But this puts another healer on my team, so I will take that. I will definitely take that. Hi, Lynn. There he go. He's shown up.
I will cleanse you. Stabilize.
Hey!
Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Silence!
Atonement has barely begun.
This is order. Solidify!
The unholy dross.
Bow your head.
Do not fight your
Let
salvation.
the mighty be humbled. Dawn, break forth!
No! One more sin upon your soul.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Your penance is due. Repent.
Flames, purge!
How are you doing today, Lynn?
Settle down.
Fight your salvation.
Order guide you.
One more sin.
Gather
On your soul.
my ways to the wicked.
Your atonement.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
begun.
Bow your head.
Sharing my knowledge!
The tides beckon.
Do not salvation.
I will have order.
One more sin upon your soul.
Flames, purge!
I need repent of your sins. Wander not astray.
Oh, you can't push it and you can't rush it, Lynn. You should know that. That's definitely kind of a crash one, but okay. All right, so we got the 12 that I needed for him. Let's go back over to Sumeru City. Let your body recover in its own pace and time.
I find that the
Best way for that to handle
beauty
it.
of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Okay, I needed one of these, I think. Yeah. So Nuvolette can go, well, not Nuvolette, Baijo can now go here. He can go to 80, which is great. So he now needs 90, and I actually have pretty much everything that he needs, except I just need to farm the boss, so that's easy. So I can go ahead and make these 6 for him. I'm gonna need more of these. Oh. No. Need 6. Who do I have a lot of? Actually, I need these. I need these. I have a lot of these. Now I feel like I can make the 6. I can make the 6. Alright, GG. Now we can wait on. Oh. So Baijo is now 80. This artifact is pretty up there. We should put it in the energy recharge, so I can't knock that. You're at 16, so you're not gonna take. Oh no, you're at max. You're 20. You're 12. Let's get you. Let's get you up there. There you go. So that's at least for that part of it. He's pretty much got, well, except for this. This needs stuff. I can get other stuff about him. So he's almost at max ascension. So I just gotta get him up. I gotta get his friendships and stuff up for him to start telling me more stuff. So he's at least got one artifact that he needs to get up, so that's fine. You cleared the balladeer fight. Yay! How'd you like it? Ooh. Baijo. What do you need? He's completely a support. Just out of curiosity, Nuvalet, what are you holding on to? You have the prototype. I don't think I have sacrificial. I do have the sacrificial jewel. It is actually number 2 in your slot. Huh. Can I enhance? Ooh, I need to farm this.
Melusines are
I
beautiful.
think I
creatures.
originally got that
They
because
are
I wanted to give it to Nuvalet, and it was sitting on prototype Amber. The reason I'm doing that is because Baijo would like prototype Amber, and that would be great if I could give that to him. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah,
Be sure to be friendly.
pretty easier
Cause
than
them no harm.
he is easier. Sacrificial Jade. Raiden Shogun, she's a mood. I like her fight though. Her fight is actually really good. I actually 100% love her fight. It's fun. At least to me, it's fun. Oh, Lord, I need 10 of these.
Water come many. To the
Alright. I need 9 of these. Pretty sure I can't make 9 of them. which means I'm gonna have to go
Mondstadt's
kill
water
these
is
things.
crisp and pure. A water from
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go kill these things. All right. I'm gonna wait to
has
do
an
that.
enduring
All right, so I'm gonna have to
aftertaste.
kill those
In
things
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
because I kind of don't want to swap the
Sumeru.
weapons yet. Though I kind of could, but I use him super heavily. That's the thing. I use him a lot. But you know what? It might be worth it to swap
Has
this
a rich
weapon
and
now.
complex flavor profile, but it must be.
It might be. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give Nuvalet this for right now. I'm gonna take down some of his stuff, but that's cool. Yeah, so it's a little bit more evened out now. And then this way I can give this to Baiju. And then let's give this to Baiju. There you go. This can go to Baiju. So here we go. Yeah. So Baiju is for the most part pretty good. It makes his attack go up some. So yeah, let's play that game with him. And then his talents. What's the focus? It's gonna be his universal diagnosis, then his we're gonna have to farm for talents later. Yeah, we'll get these up first, and then we'll work on this. I'm not too concerned about this as much, but I do want to at least get him something up here. I at least get it up to 5. They'll be even that way. And I can work on him. Yeah, and then we'll work on the rest of him. But at least I have a healer now. So that's at 80. So I have a secondary healer. I don't have to necessarily use Barbara all the time now. I was not a fan of rolling straight from Signora to Raiden with no real break between the two. Yeah, I kind of wish that you could breathe a little bit between those two fights. But yeah, it was a mood. But the cutscene gave you a little bit of a break. And I thought, honestly, I kind of thought that Raiden Shogun's cutscene was actually a really good fight. I thought it was a really good transition. I liked it. I compared to the other ones, yeah, her transition was great.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
But no, hers was actually really good. I liked it. I kind of liked it. Her fight was a little much, but it was nice. It was definitely, I would say it was very, I don't want to say skill based. I would say it was very, you couldn't just stay in there and just like hit her in one place. I kind of like fights like that where it forces you to kind of move around and actually have to make you strategize about what you're going to do to her. So I don't know. I like the fight. Balladeer fight was nice. I haven't really went back to his fight because now I don't remember what his fight is. But yeah. So no, I like her fight. I thought it was nice. I kind of feel like the roughest of fights are probably going to come from Natlin. Because I don't think that it's going to be kind. And I don't think Natlin is going to be as easy. I think it's going to be actually rougher in Natlin than it's going to be anywhere else. So, we'll see though. We will see. Alright. I've been at this for like 4 hours and 33 minutes. I think this is a lot. We took out so much today. We actually got 3 people pretty much leveled up. We got Bennett done. We got Nahida done. And we almost have Baijo finished. So I am impressed. And Baiju actually has a 90 weapon. So I have to farm again for Nouvelette, but this is an actually easier farm because the only person that I'm farming is Nouvelette is gonna be the stuff to get his weapon up to 90.
Water comes in
and
many
then
to the discerning
that's
palate.
it. It's getting his stuff to get his weapon up to 90, and then Baiju will be leveling, beating up the boss so that I can get him to 90, and then I will have a official secondary healer that I don't have to codepend on Barbara. And this one will be Dendro, so this should be nice. I am going to enjoy this one. Alright, so with that always being said, let's do this. Let us go hang out with CJ Bosu. CJ is
but I also see the meaning in all
okay. So if you are a fan
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What is the name of that? Yakuza? If you're a fan of Yakuza, CJ Bosu has a character that's basically in a brocade, so he has like a character that's almost based off of the Yakuza series. He is an amazing content creator. He's super nice. I actually really enjoy him. We're gonna send you guys over to him. He is currently at the moment playing Lethal Company, so if you haven't played that game or wanted to check it out, he is playing that at the moment. I think it's a pretty cool game. So we're gonna send you guys over to him today. We will probably be on tomorrow.
And pure.
Yeah, we'll probably be on tomorrow. Just because I just feel like being on tomorrow. We'll do some more Jensen, but it's gonna be farming for stuff again. So yay. We're just gonna be chilling out and everything, nothing too crucial. So we're just gonna be doing some farming and Jensen. So hang in there with me real quick. We're gonna send you guys over to CJ, and I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. So let me be a proper streamer. Let me put my ending soon stuff on here so I don't look like a whole scrub, even though I am one. So let me send you guys over to CJ, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Night Noodle. Night Lynn. Night all my poofies everywhere.